Hello. Good evening, 10 bucks. Garrus, Angled, Caldrax, Juice. How are we doing? How was everybody's weekend? Lovely pictures, Angled, lovely pictures. Also a terrifying creature in there. I don't know what that thing was. It looked like a massive caterpillar. Maybe that's what it is, but I don't like it. It'd probably try to eat me. But yeah. How's everybody? How we doing? What's going on? Yeah, that thing's big. They don't make them like that here. What's up, Spoons? I mean, legitimately, the longest I've ever seen one in person is probably like this long. Talking about caterpillars. I've heard there's massive ones out there. I've just, you know. How is E33? I'm liking it quite a bit. Spoons. You know, I could, obviously there's some nitpicking I could do. Over a few things, but so far, yeah, I'm liking it. They're, never more than that here. I was surprised by this behemoth. Okay, interesting. The ones that eat your tomato plants grow like 4 inches long. Wow. Yeah, I've never seen yeah, I've never seen them get that big around here. Which of course Spoons doesn't live around here, so. Yes, massive tomatoes. They'd be great for fishing, sure. Yeah, Spoons making killer tomatoes out there. Yeah. Love moths and butterflies, but those guys gotta go. Now, do you save them for Emmy? How was my weekend? I mean, I played. I did the you know, I did the streams on the Discord for E33, and that was fun. I enjoyed that. The rest of my weekend was kind of meh and strange. I don't know. I didn't sleep well. My sleep was kind of all over the place. I don't know. It was just a whole mess. It was just a whole mess, if I'm being honest. What's up, Credo? Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the E33 so far. You know, that was good stuff. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It is a cool video game. Did you have a stroke? What's up, Eldon Lauren? How are you doing? I'm okay. It's good to see you. Okay, fair enough, Credo. Oh, man. And you typed over twice, which really confused me at first, and I was like, it's okay, just remove one of them. And the sentence makes sense. But yeah, no, it's a very cool game. I like it a lot mechanically so far, so. Couldn't sleep at all Friday, and then you had a big hill walk, so you were wiped. Great weekend for sport, though. The obliterated Dublin in hurling semifinals, something like 45-25. Today's F1 was fantastic. That's cool. Hey, what was the podium today? What are we looking at there? Man, I'm sad. I'd really like to watch some F1. It's just like so hard to manage. Lando, Oscar, and Hulkenberg. Okay, cool. I'm a Lando guy, so I like him getting one over Piastri. No offense. No offense. The dude's very good. Clearly, they're both very good, and in a very good car. But you know how it is. Today is the run, hopefully. Yeah, I'm hoping. Walking. Just simply walking. Oh wow. That I didn't even consider that part of it angled. That's pretty wild, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, wow, that's crazy. 15 years between podiums. Most people just can't stay long enough for that kind of thing to happen, right? Most people won't be on a team. Still, that's crazy to think about. Yeah, what's up, Tom? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, that's wild. Gamba today? Yeah, probably so. I'm assuming. We'll have it. Dang, that's crazy. Nico's a goat for his patience. It's gotta be, and I know, like, to some extent, it's like, with the amount of success you've had, you can only feel so bad for a person in this position. But I imagine that, like, Lewis Hamilton's gotta... It's gotta be tough. It's gotta be tough. To be so... absolutely dominant for so long once that fall happens, right? Just gotta be hard. It's gotta be hard. Speak of the devil. Daniel with the raid. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. How are we doing tonight? How was the Elden Ring? Thank you for the shout out. $10. Much appreciated. Nurse Dean, welcome in, welcome in. He's closing his window or something? Gross. Imagine closing your window at this time. What's up? Devon? I don't know how to say your name. Feel free to tell me what you want to be called. Welcome in. How are you doing? Trim. Hello. Hello. Good to see you. But yeah, for those of you who don't know. Oh, Rain? Oh, pfft. Well, Little Rain's never hurt anybody. Well, first of all, that's not true. Secondly, yeah, welcome in. If you're not following Daniel, let me tell you something, brother. Go check Daniel out. Absolutely incredible streamer, doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. Right now, doing a very slow, and these are positive words. Slow, meticulous playthrough that is extremely detail-oriented. Dude's got thousands and thousands of words of notes, keeping track of the lore and his personal theories. It's a real pleasure to watch this man stream. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We are doing DS1, all bosses plus the DLC. No hit. I have a personal best of 1 hit. So I have successfully completed this entire game and gotten hit 1 time. Just got to get it down to 0. What's up, White Wolf? How are you doing, bud? Absolutely, but when the car just isn't there, the successes, even if they're smaller, seem to matter quite a bit more. Maxa seems so much happier with his wins so far this year than he did any last season. Hamilton just dropped into a new rocket ship and started winning. Would it really mean that much to him? Yeah, I don't know. It's only he could say, right? And that day is today. I hope so. Yeah, of course, White Wolf. No, I enjoyed doing the E33 streams on the Discord. That was fun. Going through Blighttown for the first time, you don't know how you hit that area. Well, I go through the back way, which makes it much easier. Like, the amount of enemies that I interact with on my way to the boss in Blighttown is very minimal. So it's actually not that hard for that area. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Welcome back. I hope that you didn't get too much water in your home. How's it going, bud? How was your stream today? How'd Elden Ring treat you? Fox, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know. Got a whole lot of lore dumped on you. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff, right? That's the good stuff. Unless, you know, you're that duck person. Then I guess it's the bad stuff. Oh, man. The duck person that said the lore was trash, but good. but bad? You know? Yeah. I didn't want to say their full government name. Yeah, and they wanted to bring everyone down with them. That's a rename? I think so. That's victimize, right? So much lore even the devs didn't know about. I actually firmly believe that. Yes. Oh, come on. Stop being a silly Billy. He's still being a silly Billy. Alright, hold on, give me a second. My left hand's being annoying, let's say. How has the Tekken been this weekend, Daniel? How's that been going? Oh boy. That was close. No, not that. It's been really good. That's awesome. I haven't seen any Street Fighter feeds pop up, so I don't know if that's going on live or not. Like, I don't know what's up with the coverage. Maybe just the top 8's gonna be covered. I don't know. Yeah, White Wolf, a good kit. Down a hole. Man, I really slept on my hand, and it's not good. Eat anything interesting this weekend? I did have some pizza. It was good. That's all I've got, really. It wasn't that interesting, but, you know, it was good. Yeah, I got some Domino's stuffed crust. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Oh, that's adorable. That's good. That's cute. If only Velvet would take care of me like that. She's too busy napping or whatever. Yeah, Elden Lord. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had for those of you who didn't come, I did stream some Expedition 33 on the Discord this weekend on Friday and Saturday. Had a good time enjoying the game so far. It's a cool game. I like it mechanically quite a bit so far. Maybe a combination of the two, White Wolf. Dang it. Sounds like I pulled one. But yeah, I don't know. It's been interesting. It's been an interesting ride with Velvet, because she might be the least affectionate cat I've ever owned. As far as like cuddling and stuff like that. She's just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna, you do your thing, I'll do my thing, I'll come to you sometimes, you'll pet me for like 3 to 5 minutes, and then I'll go back to doing my business, and you'll go back to doing your business. That's kind of how things go with her, for the most part. 8 out of 10 game for you, Juice. Okay. I mean, it's a solid score. Human cat symbiosis. But yeah, I mean, all of the cats I've owned my entire life, growing up, were all like very affectionate and like to spend a lot of time with the humans they were bonded with, so. Yes, Elden Lord, that is correct. On all fronts. Now she wants a house goat? So wait, like not goats outside, a house goat? What's up, TJ? Your cat has separation anxiety. If your wife and you are in different rooms, she gets mad. That's wild. Like a tiny goat in the house? Get a houseboat goat? You can't, no. You can't have a house goat. No. That's not me saying it to her. That's her life. That's for you to deal with. But it just in general, for me, I'm saying no. Yeah, Juice, I am worried about that, but we'll see there. We'll see. It may be $10, yeah. Replaying Beyond Two Souls. I'm doing okay, TJ, thanks. Would eat your furniture, right? One of our cats gets super nervous the first day one of us doesn't come home. Vomiting? Wow. Well, I'm glad. Hey, kitty, speak of the devil. Well, I'm glad that your cat has improved and doesn't literally vomit. Poor kitty cat. Has to be a house goat, can't be a street goat. Those goats are wild. They carry knives and everything. What's up, Malachez? No, I get that for sure. You can't just let a random street goat roam around your house. So what do you do with these? Do you like potty train? Like do you house break these goats, or like how does this work? Just like take them out like dogs? They wear diapers? Gross. No. This is getting worse by the moment. Growing up in a rural area, your neighbor had goats. We were coming home one day and your neighbor had started a small bonfire to burn brush and whatnot. Their goats were literally standing on one of the logs screaming in the fire of their own accord. Oh my gosh, that is horrifying in so many ways. That is horrifying in so many different ways. What's up, Mimataro? How you doing, dude? Goats don't have much in the way of bowel control. I guess that's why they wear diapers. You picked up a little food yesterday because your partner... Oh, I don't know if I realized that was your partner. Oh, cool. Okay. Is away for the week due to family stuff, but at least it's just this once. Some other times he puked all night the first night. Aw. Poor kitty. That's crazy. That's sad. Oh, hell yeah, I'm in Mataro. Diapers would seem non-negotiable. So wait, why? Well, if you said you've changed diapers and you're not changing anymore, what about if you become a grandpappy? Are you not gonna change diapers then? Nope. Wow. That's wow. Well, what if you and Mrs. White Wolf are watching the kid one night? What's up, runaround? No one helped you? Well, that doesn't mean... What? That doesn't mean you shouldn't help. Also, love the new emote, $10. Great work, great work. It's, I guess, Ingold. Oh, man. Man, my stomach is kind of bleh right now. Oh yeah, you're doing a little test run to see how it feels. Okay. Well, I hope it feels right. Oh, of course, of course. Yo, what's up, Dave? How are you doing? But yeah, you know, get some face recognition going on the platform. Have you know, show the stash off, if you will. You know, the stash is a big draw, from what I can tell. Yeah, that one. Don't use that one though. Yeah, but it's been interesting that the elephants have stuck for so long. It'd be weird if you didn't have them at this point. Elephant staying? Yeah, yeah. It's just interesting. I mean, that's the only thing the elephant's missing. Yeah, for sure. No, they definitely majorly expanded the amount of animated slots we have these days. I don't like it. I have, got that feeling like I'm doing something wrong in the run. Oh, really? Yeah, elephants are cool. Elephants are cool. Did she really need to move there? Like, I was basically already in her face. What's up, Anumas? Welcome in. They'll add the elephant enemies from DS2 to Night Rain. That seems pretty unlikely, but what the hell? You never know. I wouldn't have thought that they would have added, like, Centipede Demon to Night Rain, but, you know. Chill weekend off the internet? Smart. What is your character name tonight? Walking. How about elephant friends? What about them? Small W. Yeah, walking. Oh. Not that, Fox. Person got trampled by an elephant, and then a while later the elephant crashed the funeral to continue. And the internet's consensus with the person must have done something bad for the elephants have held such a grudge. Oh. Yeah, we almost, okay, so we almost got unlocking. I like the lore there. Yeah, I mean, what did that person do to that elephant? Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I've never personally interacted with an elephant, but I've heard stories about them being cool. You know, I've seen videos of them, Oh, you're good. You're good. You're not, it's all good, Elden Lord. We're just, we're making a dumb joke because that's like a thing that Daniel does. I lost my train of thought. Something about something elephants. The more time you spend off the internet, the better you feel. Do you know when being on the internet changed from it's like being down the pub with friends to I'm never by myself. It's all pervading and something's expecting me to be available. I don't know. But yeah. The internet's a very different place now than it was in the 90s and early 2000s. Gotcha, Elden Lord. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Can you kindly explain what you did and why you did it on the ceaseless discharge fight? It has to be kindly? Alright. So, basically, the thing, you have to run all the way to the altar and steal ceaseless discharge sister's clothes. Okay, that's the first step. So you run all the way to the altar, and stealing the clothes makes them mad. And then he's like enraged, so he chases you. So as you run all the way back to the fog gate. What's up, Prof? Thank you for lurking. And He chases you, and he's so mad he can't reach you because there's no floor, so he dives to try to hit you. But then there's no floor under him, so he's just holding on by his hand. And then I punch his hand until he can't hold on anymore, and he lets go and falls into the hole and dies. The end. Yeah, because it's quicker. That's all. Yeah, imagine, Fox. Yeah, no problem, White Wolf. I mean, yeah, Anubis, sure, like, that's the thing, right? Like, it's almost every positive... Okay, let me rephrase that. You know, almost every technological upgrade and change has some negative consequences and negative effects. Sometimes big, sometimes small, sometimes easily, readable. That's not the way I want to say it, but you know what I mean. But I do wear them at one point in the run, actually. I'll have you know. But yeah, I mean, look, I don't know, like, when I am not on my computer, I personally don't feel connected to the internet. I don't. It's fine. Like, I don't like using the internet on my phone very much. So, like, I do it a lot less than probably a lot of people do, I guess. Now, I will say, I love having the ability of, when I'm curious about something, to pull my phone out of my pocket and look it up, though. Like, that is great. Hey, what's up, Grandpa? How you doing? But yeah, you know, when I was growing up, as a teenager, getting normal and regular access to the internet, it was a very communal experience. I learned a lot about the world. I learned a lot about different point of views. It really expanded my knowledge in some very healthy ways. And yeah, I was part of a community online, and that was awesome. I loved that. It was like I had found my people. Unplugging is very important. Be able to set the phone down, spend time with your friends and family IRL is essential. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Gosh darn it. Yeah, dial-up internet was very interesting. The patience. The patience necessary. But of course that was, I mean, that's just, it was what it was, right? Like, the patience was almost inherent to its existence. Because that's just what it was. That's your alarm tone. Your partner made a really nice plum wholesome stir fry with chicken. Oh, hell yeah. Hope it was delicious. I mean, that's, well, yeah, I mean, I'm glad you put real in quotes, because, I mean, AOL still granted you access to the same internet. You could still open up a browser and, you know, look up whatever. And you had access to all those sweet chat rooms. Which I loved, AOL chat rooms. That's where I became a person, okay? That explains so much. Go on. Like what? Hey, best is food. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was Ark Survival? How was your stream tonight? I do appreciate the raid. Yeah, what's going on? Tell me about Ark Survival. It was alright, stream was fun? Hell yeah. So wait, is this different from like, is this a different Ark? I thought that game had a different name. Am I crazy? Game crashed 3 times? Well, that sucks. We hate game crashes. Yeah, my main complaint actually about E33 so far is that it crashed twice on me. And I don't appreciate that. Yeah, Anubis, it's quite annoying. Yeah, well, it was unfortunate. I mean, you know, hey, the game's got a good autosave feature, and I didn't really lose a whole lot of progress, so I'm not too mad about it. But it's still annoying. Got you. Okay, so it's basically the same game, but on a newer, more modern engine. Okay. You only used ICQ. Yeah, I used all of them. Well, I used AOL proper. I used AIM/AIM. I used ICQ. I used MSN Messenger. I was there, man. We were doing it all. Yeah, so I remember that. Like, Yep. I actually, I didn't really mess with Prodigy too much. You were Eggman. Yeah, I remember RPing. I tried it one time. And I didn't get it. I was like, I don't understand. What are we do? What is the purpose of what we're doing? Okay, Gamba up. Get your bets in, everybody. Get your bets in. No, Elden Lord. I didn't really get into GTA 5 online at all. I know the RP communities are big and there's a lot of stuff going on, but yeah. There you go, Angthar. Hell yeah. Um, but yeah, you know, it was cool. It felt like the Wild West. It pretty much was, yeah. I mean, to some extent it was. It's just, you know, it's one of those things. That makes that's interesting. It's interesting, White Wolf. I did, Credo, I did, yes. They were intimately celebrating their last moments together. Yeah, I did. Yo, Godly, my goodness. 70 years of support. Holy crap. A big tip of the cap to you, Godly, in all seriousness. Thank you for the Prime Gaming resub. 3 years is a hell of a long time. My goodness, I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. It's always super annoying when it kicks you out. Because an enemy gets close while it's resetting. Honestly, it's kind of interesting when I think about, like, my thoughts and feelings about my experiences with the early internet. it actually maps pretty well onto my early experiences of World of Warcraft also. It's kind of like similar in the ways I viewed those things, where it was like this very new, fresh thing that just seemed so wild, and like my concept of it was very specific. And I don't know. Accidental link. That checks out. All good. It happens. Yeah, not anymore, White Wolf. Not anymore. Your accidental periods don't get deleted anymore. Yo, what's up, Ghost Elk? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have a PB of 1, which I was both lamenting and thankful for at the same time. The way... What do you mean? The way we got it really sucked, but I am happy we got it. Yeah, of course. Thank you for hanging out for a bit, Ankthar. Go get some rest. When in the run was the hit? It was during the Centipede Demon split. I died to the lava. That is my one hit in our one hit run. I died to the lava. That's it. What's up, Aetherson? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I'm doing. It is tragic. Yeah, Ghost Elk. It's quite tragic, actually. Painfully so. It means I can get it easy, yes, but it doesn't mean I will get it easy. Or eat. Yeah. Like, I mean, look at how long it's taken me to deal with this Black Knight. Shamefully long. Oh, man. I I've got to fix my sleep schedule, man. My current schedule is slowly draining the life from me. Step by step, day by day. Give me a chunk. Thank you. I think I said hello to you, Jade, earlier, but just in case I didn't, hello, Jade. I hope you're well. Wake up. I mean, it's... The waking up's not the problem. It's the when I'm going to sleep. That's the problem. That's what I need to fix. In fact, I wake up too much and too early. Your sleep's been awful for years? Same, yeah. See, I'd love to do that, Ingold. I just don't know how. There are a variety of factors that keep me from going to sleep at, like, a decent time. No one got that Full House reference? No? Okay. It's cool. It's cool. No big deal. Actually go to sleep now? Alright, hey Fox, I hope you get some good rest, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry to lose you, but hey, I hope you can fix your sleep at least. Hey, what's up, Infamous? How are you doing? Yeah, so to answer your question earlier, Elden Lord, the answer is almost certainly, if you're still around, unless something comes up, he'll likely be streaming tomorrow. I'm doing okay, Infamous, just, you know, talking about my poor sleep again. For the billionth time, you know, something we do all the time around here. Also, like, I don't know, I took a nap at, like, I don't know, 11:30 p.m. the other day, and I just had to think to myself, what are you doing? That sucks, Infamous. We're not gonna go into details because I don't want to know, and we don't need to trigger anyone potentially. So, but you know that does suck. Don't really nap unless you're sick. I mean, I have to nap most days to get anywhere near the appropriate amount of sleep. I have to supplement my sleep with naps. Sure, sure. Yeah, when you're out there enjoying festivities and playing, you know, around with fireworks, you know, be safe. Be safe. It can happen to you. Hey, what's up, Mark? You love naps? I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I love naps, but I also hate them. It's a love-hate relationship. It's complicated. Yeah, people don't respect anything. What is he doing? Sir! It's like he was spinning around, floating. I don't know. Alright, there's one more. Stay in a sweet time, I'll tell you that. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense, Infamous. Obviously, that stuff's not regulated. Nice iframes. Oh boy. Easy. Indeed, indeed. Probably not infamous. But who knows?
Well, what have we?
It'd be awesome if it deleted too. That part would be great. Yo, what's up, Prometheus? How are we doing? Aetherma, hello, welcome in. How, Emmy, are you enjoying Midnight of South? How's it going? Aetherma, hello. Alashay, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How is the stream? If you're not following Emmy USB, what are you doing? How can I don't know how to help you. As long as you're not a moth, you should 100% still be there. Because I haven't played that one either, Aetherma, and I'll have you know I was lurking. What's up, Mini-Me? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Seriously, though, go check out Emmy. Focuses on first playthroughs of video games. Just recently finished Metaphor Refantasio. Currently playing South of Midnight, which I've heard is, you know, hey, the animation is really cool. It's very, like, claymation style, and it's very story focused from what I understand. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to play it. But, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If you don't know me, I'm Nazarella. I am a Soulsborne challenge runner by trade. I am currently working on Dark Souls 1 All Boss Plus DLC hitless. I have a personal best of 1 hit. And, yeah, it's going. That game holds nothing back. I mean, that's intriguing. What do you mean I'm a nerd? Yeah, Aetherma, it was, yeah, I like it so far. I've played, Expedition 33 about 7-ish hours, 7.5 hours, something like that. And it's cool. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about, Spoons. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy the gameplay. So, I probably should watch a playthrough of it. Just, you know. And hey, who better than Emmy, right? Yeah, I mean, look, I have Game Pass, so I'm probably gonna give it a shot, Mini-Me. Because literally it can't hurt. There's, you know, nothing to lose there, but yeah. And I at least want to see the animation style in action. I mean, it's no felt that boxing, but my understanding is it's pretty impressive in its own right. But yeah, I do, of course, really appreciate the raid, Emmy. I hope that thumb is on the mend. Emmy sliced her thumb pretty good with a mandolin. As a lot of you know, those things are very dangerous. And A lot of people have really messed themselves up on those things. Hey, what's up, Hobbs? Yeah, no, those things are terrifying. Absolutely. No pain and no signs of infection. Fantastic. It's good. It's good. This is, okay. That was kind of sketchy, if I'm being completely honest, but hey, we got there. I mean, honestly, Prometheus, if you want to get down to the real story, Emmy didn't feel like working a billion days in a row, so she sliced her thumb open. Like, I'm done. No! I'm not going to work again! I need a break! Yeah, life hack. Easy. Yeah, you gotta respect it, Trim. That being said, don't follow in Emmy's footsteps. But yeah, I've never used a mandolin, but I have used like meat slicers and stuff. Long, like, I don't know, probably like 20 years ago, a place I worked, had like meats that we had to slice ourselves, and that was like a whole thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy that this dude's just cool. Just walking like this, mini-me. It was not an Arby's. My bad, believers. That's on me. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Oh. Practice safe slifing, yeah. You're just sad. It did come out of nowhere. I tried to turn around. I did see it. I knew it was happening. I was just not fast enough. Did you get invaded? I might as well have. I might as well have. Invaded by stupidity. It is. Actually, yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. I think we're tied on pinwheel hits and ceaseless discharge hits for this run. Rare run percent, yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, before I took that terrible hit, is it was not an Arby's that I was working at. All right, Gamba up, get your bets in. Get your bets in. Not a nice thing to say about an Emmy USB raid. Hey, look, I said plenty of nice things about an Emmy USB raid. Put down 100K on that one. Hey, lesson learned. What's up, make it? Thank you, thank you. There should be way more on doubt now that we know how dangerous that segment is. That's true. That is very true, Ingold. There's no story to follow here. I mean, that's not true. There are storylines. There are storylines within the runs themselves, within Run to Run. I am creating a story with these runs. Are you not paying attention? Are you not paying attention to the drama? I mean, look at what just happened. All of it tells a story. Hey, what's up, Sheep? Will they, won't they? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A tale as old as time. Yeah, did you like it, Alishay? I literally haven't seen it yet, and I don't want to know literally a thing about it. Just yes or no, did you like it? Where am I? Okay. You enjoyed it, Hobbs? So that is interesting, though. I did see what you said, Daniel, about it being instant on mobile. I wonder what the deal is. I wonder what the deal is. Maybe I should try disabling some stuff. It was good, Chi. I'm enjoying it so far. But yeah, Ingold, I agree. That does seem like a thing about it. Okay, Ingold. So that is interesting. All right. So yeah, it's still there for me too. It was like every other Christopher Nolan movie, epic. It's gone now. It's actually not gone for me. Yeah, Credo, it's the whole thing. It's been gone forever for you? Yeah, no, I still see it. Yeah, Twitch has got some weird stuff going on. It's a dysfunctional family. Just curious. You could see it, though. It's a good one. Yeah, I want to see it. Does someone want to get deleted real quick? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Prometheus. No, it did not work. I still see it. Weird, you don't see them? Instant for you. Those are gone for you. That's so strange. I'm not using OBS chat, no. I'm using Stream Manager for chat. Angled. So, well, that's the thing, though. Angled doesn't have those extensions, and it's still lingering for Angled. Also, believers, that one's not on me. So, sorry. That's just gonna happen sometimes. You blame Twitch. Yeah, Anubis, unfortunately, it do be like that. As the kids say. I don't think so, Alishay. What's up, Fel? How are you doing? Mod-related thing. See, I was actually thinking that could be it, Angled. Why do you have both? They do different things. They do. Hemorrhaging points tonight. Okay, Spoons also has it. Interesting. Yeah, but does yours work for Twitch currently, Spoons? I don't know. Okay, then. So, okay, Spoons. Yeah, exactly. All right, Ingold, what's the verdict?
Regrettably, but
it's still very there. Okay. Yeah, there's some stuff you can do right now for it to work. So it went away from me also, though. Gosh, everything sucks. Oh, Gamba up. I don't know if I said that. Oh, people not wait, how would you not realize the gun costs points to shoot? Like, did they just think their points were gone? Yeah, it looks like there might not be anything we can do about it. You think you know people? What kind of points? So there's this point system in E33 where your abilities cost points. And there's, I'm not, I don't know. I'm trying to talk around it. Okay, okay. Souls, basically? No. No need to go further. Yeah, okay. Um, we'll have to see, Daniel. I might have got some wires crossed, but we'll figure it out. Emmy, are you still here? People miss that. I hope that, yeah, I hope the top 8 at least is available. I want to see that crap, man. Because, like, the top 8 should be good. There were enough top players at that tournament. Punk streamed it at least. Oh, we could always watch it on mute. Hey, what's up, Perps? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. All right, good to know. Thank you. Yeah, so he watched it from somewhere. Hey, what's going on, Bird Big? Wasp to you too. Really, what? Saw an excellent bee yesterday. Site's pretty dire. Yeah, I mean, that checks out. Tonight more than most. What the flip? What are we what the flipping about? Hopefully we don't get F this time. Alright, believers, this is for you. I do everything I do for every single one of you. Oh, that Drake killed himself back there. Does that include the deaths? Well, those are accidental. You know, it's more about intent, Angled, not the results. It's, I don't know if that's, oh yeah, no, it happens every once in a while. They like jump off the edge and apparently can't fly. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know how that works, but you know, when they are like, I guess they don't have solid ground beneath them, they get really scared. And they forget they can fly. Also, I'm really annoyed that this happened. I didn't set up RTSR successfully. Hey Perps, did you know Acid Bath was touring again? Played more disco yesterday? Hell yeah, how are you liking it, Alishay? For real? Yeah, dude, they're doing a little reunion tour right now. It's crazy. They played in I've actually been watching their shows on the YouTube, and they did one in New Orleans, of course, but also I saw one where they were in Ohio. I don't know why the hell they went there, but they did. Got told off and your morale hurt by a mailbox. That checks out. Yeah, 10 out of 10. What's up, Urker? Well, it's, you know, honestly, it's irrelevant because we wouldn't use it anyway. It only exists to clutter up my inventory when it drops. Alright, I'm predicting 2 chunks here. Never mind. You know, I was kind of hoping ask for 2, maybe get half of what you're asking for. But, no. 0. Big ol' fat 0. What? After all the nice things I said about you tonight, Emmy, don't take out your rage over cutting your thumb on me, okay? Deal with that in a healthy way. Okay? What's up, Lobster? Maybe that should teach me not to lie, I guess. No, I got the joke. Yeah, no, I got it. What's up, Magus? How we doing tonight? Yeah, faith build. Sure, why not? Indeed. So, like, as a whole, as a people, how do we feel about the end of Return of the King? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Which one? I mean, that's, you know, that's part of it, right? You know my I'm talking about movies. You think it's great? Gosh, you're such a contrarian. I actually have only watched the extended version of Return of the King, and I think that was a mistake. I think I should go back and rewatch just like the normal version of that movie at some point. But by the time I was done with Return of the King, I was tapping out, man. I was tapping out. It's like, you got me, you won. What's up, Redbeard? Appropriate for 11 hours of film. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting take, Daniel. I mean, I see where you're coming from, at least. When does it end? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things, right? You gotta... I don't know. Well, you're not going to, so it doesn't matter. You've got too much you already want to watch. You won't. I didn't tell you you can't. I said you won't. And if I said you can't, my bad, you won't. No, you won't. Oh, no. I mean, look, if you really want to torture yourself that much, I'm not going to stop you, man. No hit Manus? Well, I hope we're able to get there. But yeah, no, Manus is not... There's a lot of bosses I fear much more than Manus. Though Manus is one of the harder ones, don't get me wrong. Yeah, Calamite at the top of the list. I'd rather fight Manus than Ornstein and Smo, honestly. At this point. Yeah. It's a little bit janky. Void, huh? It does have great music, yeah. I didn't count. So I need to listen. Okay. Warbreaker? No. Hell, I haven't even finished book 5, Lobster. Does Calamy have good music? I don't know. Actually. Yeah, no, Lobster. It just came out at a weird time for me. I need to get back to it. I feel very guilty. Daniel hasn't read it. Daniel hasn't read any of them. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. At this point, Daniel's just looking for excuses to use that new emote. Pretty good one. It is. It is. Yeah. I mean, I agree. Like, I think Mistborn's fine. Like, it's pretty good. I felt like, the Storm Archive was significantly higher in quality in terms of writing. Want to start Malazan and Wheel of Time? Wheel of Time's boring. Malazan's great. Yeah, Todd. I actually find it difficult to recommend to people because it's a difficult read. Also, as an audio book, man, that sounds rough. But I don't know. Want some good news? Sure. Am I wealthy? I need to read The Black Company. It's been on my mind for a long time to read. Just reverse Parkinson's in a mouse? Okay. Well, I hope that is, I hope that has, legs. I mean, here's the thing, if I'm, you know, not to be too much of a downer, but even, like, just assuming that this does translate directly to humans, and, it does work, and we're able to, cure Parkinson's in human beings, I'm still like, how available is that gonna be to people that need it? You know? So. Yeah, I mean, it's positive news. I'm just, you know. I like the first Law trilogy, Lobster. I enjoy it. Oh, Joe Abercrombie, right? What's up, Magus? Rooster Fighter? No, I have not. Yeah, the first Law trilogy is pretty cool. I like it. Someone got mad at you that you dropped Ender's Game with like 30 pages left the other day. Well, yeah. Of course, you should read the last 30 pages. You're already at the finish line. And you missed out on arguably the best part of the book. So, it's valid. I liked Ender's Game. Yeah, I thought it was good. I mean, I haven't read it in about 20 years, but I enjoyed it. Thought it was a good book. What is the movie? I didn't watch the movie. The movie was a waste of a movie. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ender's Game. Heard big. They did, yes. Harrison Ford was, was he Mazur Rackham, or whatever that dude's name is? Also, Grad's Believers. Gamba up! Gamba up! Get your bets in! Get your bets in! I mean, most of us enjoyed some bad movies when we were kids. It checks out. Oh. Oh, okay. I got you, Ingold. That probably makes more sense, maybe? I don't know. Hiram. I mean, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of, like, good adaptations. To begin with, I don't know. Lord of the Rings is like a shining beacon in a sea of trash, for the most part. Yeah, Fight Club was a good movie. That's fair. Never read Princess Bride, so I have no comparison point. But I did enjoy the movie. I don't know. Is there bad stuff about Orson Scott Card Daniel out there? I mean, probably. Pretty much everyone sucks, but I don't remember hearing anything. Gotcha, Ingold. Misery is pretty good. Gotcha. Okay. Well, are you okay? Did. Uh-huh. The Godfather? Godfather 1 and 2? Great. Morning from New Zealand. All right, hello. Hope you're doing well over there. What about 3? No stress, mate. I'm just trying to fully understand what you're saying contextually, Lobster. Train Spotting. Yeah, I mean, my favorite movie, Requiem for a Dream, which, you know, has some things in common with Train Spotting, obviously, was also a book from, what, the 50s, I think? Hubbard Selby Jr.? Or Herbert, something like that. Gotta read that. It's a hard read, Anubis. There is no, like, capitalization and punctuation in the dialogue. So, you know, just be prepared for that. It's, yeah. Tough read. No, I thought he was gonna make it. Thank you for the hydration, Chi. What's the name tonight? Walking? Yep. No, but it's not capitalized. Important distinction. I appreciate your response, Chi. It made me laugh. But yeah, Buzz, how are you doing, dude? Was expecting something cheeky. See, Daniel, I don't know which thing this time. Okay, fair enough. Brain is toast, but you're okay. My brain is also toast. But, you know, I'm making it. So, this is just like a tip from me to you. So, it's like not the best policy to just offhandedly mention you're streaming for no reason in a community. It comes off very weird. All right, he died. I like that. Yeah, no, it has been coming up a lot recently. You are trapped in a time loop. Yeah, sorry. I hope it's your favorite part of your life that you're trapped in right now. Oh, what are we doing? I thought he died. Okay, so yeah, so just to be clear, you know, I'm not upset about it. I'm just letting you know, like, for the future. Like, it's a good idea not to do. It comes across very tacky. Can we not, Mr. Snake Man, right? What the hell, dude? Audibly gasped. Best episode of Stargate. Hold on. No. What's Stargate? I don't think I've ever seen Stargate. What's the name of the one with the lady in the red dress? That's how, I don't know. I don't remember the name of it. That's how I remember that show. The Matrix. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Yeah, Battlestar Galactica. Okay. Stargate is the Egyptians' god sci-fi. I'm not familiar with that. The man with the one red shoe. How long does it take to stop eating / drinking before a blood test? Well, okay, so Juice. What are you trying to accomplish exactly? Is my question. Stargate SG-1 is great. Scarlet's the one they go through a wormhole portal to other planets every week? Okay. I haven't seen it. I like sci-fi a lot more conceptually than I do in practice, because I think probably most of it's so cheesy. Gotcha, Anubis. Recently rewatched the original Stargate movie, love it. Annual blood test to check overall unhealthiness. Okay, so here's my advice, Juice. Don't stop anything you're doing. Unless you're talking about, like, not eating because it's a fasting test. Are you talking about fasting for the test? Or are you talking about trying to get better results? Like, what are we talking about? Okay, Angled, I'll take that into consideration. What's up, Loco? Usually they'll tell you to stop eating / drinking at midnight. The day before. But Yeah, I mean, we're not physicians. What's up, Frosty? 13 minutes to chug your tea? Oh, that's cool, Buzz. I'm not familiar with that book. What's my favorite DLC in the Soul series? DS1's DLC. I think it's the best one. And then Ring City's second. Least favorite? I don't know. What's the name of the ice one in DS2? Crown of the Ivory King, that one. That's my least favorite. Yeah, that one is horrible. Think you want to do it 36 hours fast next week? Okay. Ashes of Ariandel's worse? Dude, what do you mean? The Way to Ludden is way worse than Ashes of Ariandel. In totality, what are we talking about? Don't get me wrong, I think Ashes is not great. Ashes of Ariana Grande? What the hell? I think it's bad and short. I mean, sure. I don't disagree with that. It does not have the best boss fight in the series. That is not true. An invisible tiger in the snow. I mean, it doesn't have to be invisible. Tell him, Nurse Dean. Hit him with the truth. Most overrated Souls fight in the history of these games? Probably. Big ol' frost crab, huh? Love Sister Free to fight? Yeah, most people do. It's not good. It's overrated. You people... You people just don't know good boss fights. Even though it's solid level design, very cool mechanic, how they recycle the whole DLC into new level after you do the melting thing. Ugh. Madeir? No. Dude, what are we talking about? Gale is the best Souls fight they've ever done, and it's not even close. Oh, you think so, Dean? Interesting. Gale's your second favorite? Ugh, Gale's number one. So much better than Madeir. Thank you, Dean. Someone gets it. Nameless King's good. $833. Did I crit? And if so, why? Why did I get counter damage? It's weird. I don't feel like I usually do. That's crazy, Daniel. It's literally a perfect dance, and it feels so satisfying to do. He is so meticulously well made, it's crazy. Well, I mean, it's not... I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, the lightning shows before you get hit by it, to be fair. It's not like literal random lightning strikes. Champion Gundyr is the best fight, followed by Nameless King. One strength, yeah. That's really interesting, Prof, actually. What's, that's, huh. I mean, sometimes, like, it comes down to those very minor details, dude. Big fan of DSA. As opposed to Frida, where there's literally 2 enemies at the same time, and you can't have your camera on both of them at the same time, and you get hit from behind? What are we talking about, dude? Get out of here. All right, have a good night, Malachas. Thanks for hanging. I can't have this conversation with you. Because you're so unreasonable, and like the way you connect illogical things in your brain blows my mind sometimes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I rolled a little early there. We kind of got lucky. Wasn't listening, but who's wrong, Daniel? We don't need to have that conversation? Okay, what conversation do we need to have? Don't care if anyone agrees with you? You tell him, Daniel! You tell him! It's subjective. Oh, wait, are you becoming that person? Is that where you're at now? Is that what we've gotten to? You're that person now? Next you're gonna tell me all opinions are subjective. And my personal taste aren't universal truths of the universe. Like, I don't know if I can deal with that right now. Okay, I don't, okay, apparent. I don't know. All right, this is weird. Apparently you're getting very serious right now. Okay, we won't have the conversation, that's fine. I don't know what's happening. Why am I killing this? Well, you're explaining what's that something is subjective, and then saying that people are getting riled up, so it's not worth having a conversation about. So, like, I don't know what you're doing then. Is this like a next level meta troll? Because otherwise, it's very confusing. Like, how many layers deep are we right now? I don't know. Alright, can we get past ONS? I don't know. It's been spotty lately. But I'll give it my best for believers. Please clutch. We'll see. Dude. Why did he do the second swing? That's so annoying. Well. No clutch. Another very close charge. Yeah. He's been doing that a lot lately, man. It's been weird. Broke again. This is why you don't go all in. This is why you don't go all in. All right, Gamba up. Get your bets in. You don't Gamba, Prometheus? Or are you too good for it? Just didn't that time. I misread your sentence, that's fair. Like to see a trend. So where are the bets? If it's not showing up for you, you can try refreshing, but it should show up at the top, typically. And it'll say, and then you can click the predict button. You don't want to work tomorrow? Yeah, I feel that, Every. Yeah, if you gotta roll Anubis, you gotta roll. It's late for some of you. Take care, dude. I don't know, I really need to lock in on ONS. What's up, Ranny? I need to seal it up on ONS. I've not been sealing it up lately. That's right. I need to kick their tushes, if you will. Really hate boss duos. Yeah, I've definitely come to like boss duos less and less over the years. I think it's very hard to do well. I think it's very difficult to do well. Yeah, the DS2 gargoyles are... which boss are you talking about? A DLC boss duo? Never mind. Okay, I don't want to know any more about it in case I play that at some point. You think Demon Prince was a fine duo? Yeah, I don't know, like... I think that, like, Twin Princes is alright, but it's like, I mean... I don't even know if you can really consider it a duo boss. It's more of a single boss that has 2 separate health bars for the second phase, you know? I don't know. It has to be a mechanically unique duo fight like that for you. Yeah. 2 dudes swinging at you. Look, there you go, Engel. Twice in a row, one of them dies. Like 2 Crucible Knights. Ugh. How many, like... I don't want anyone to actually say the answer. But, because of spoilers. But I am curious to know how many duo fights there are in Elden Ring. Not a small number. Too many. Too many. You think you know a game. Yeah, I mean that's a whole different conversation, but valid. Unfortunately. Every boss is a duo boss in some way, since you're either fighting the camera or some other jank. I mean, probably not, Urker. I mean, that's kind of, you know, like what I was kind of getting at when I brought them up, is just like, it just acts as one boss that does things at the same time sometimes, right? How, Emmy, how's the predecessor going? Oh, okay. Gotcha. About to rebalances. That's what we're talking about, Dave. But yeah, no, I think that, I think it's probably best to consider them as, one boss. I disagree, Nibiru, but I get you. As a general rule of thumb, I hate super/hyper armor in video games. I really do. I just can't stand it as a mechanic. And that's, you know, one of the characters I play in Street Fighter takes advantage of this from time to time. And that's not lost on me. Poetic irony, sure, sure. True, true. I hate that I kind of like that joke, Nibiru. What about Centipede Demon and Centipede Demon's limb? Yeah. It's pretty awful. It's a terrible fight. Need to get your piano tuned. It's probably pretty expensive, right? You gotta have someone come down there and then tune it. Specialty situation. I would imagine that the tools are probably not cheap. And learning how to do it's probably not just like a snap, right? How to properly use the tools. Top of knowing mechanics, you have to set the timbre and be able to repair anything that's damaged. Yeah. See, that's why I like my guitar. Even if I have a Floyd Rose on it, it's still relatively simple, for the most part. And even like, you know, the first guitar I bought myself had a Floyd Rose on it. And I figured out completely on my own how to adjust the springs when I was changing gauges and tunings and stuff like that. So that wasn't even that complex of an issue to overcome for me. I distinctly remember, I don't remember what I did exactly. I don't know if I was changing tunings or if I just, like, had made a significant change to the strings, but, like, I had restrung my guitar, and when I tuned it up, the bridge was at a steep angle. And I was like, huh, that seems bad. Did it? I guess it went through him. All right, Prof, thank you for lurking. Yeah, it must have gone through him and hit the guy behind him because, you know, video games. So when I order from delivery places like that, Rainy, I usually only get cheese on my pizza. So I always order extra cheese because it's usually like a 1-topping deal or a 2-topping deal anyway. And so it's like no additional charge. So I might as well get the extra cheese. Sorry, believers. It's tough out there, man. All right, Gamba up. Get him in. No, wait. What do you mean no sauce? Oh, no, there's sauce on it. I just mean I don't put extra, like, the other toppings. No, I need the pizza sauce. Don't unsauce me. Honestly, Nibiru, I like the sauce. Heartburn, yeah. See, the CPAP machine prevents me from getting heartburn, so I don't mind it. I can take the risk. When I used to work at a pizza place, I actually would put extra sauce on my pizza when I'd make it. Be like, give it to me, baby. I hope so, Nibiru. Yeah, like that. Literally, it made a tremendous difference in my heartburn. I still get it a little bit here and there, but I never wake up in the middle of the night with heartburn or with like that horrible, disgusting acid reflux taste in the back of your mouth. It never happens to me with the CPAP machine, dude. You love extra sauce? You like margarita pizza? Only not into toppings? Gotcha. I hope you're able to do that, Nibiru. Also hope your kitty's okay. I'm sorry to hear about that. But yeah, no, it's not my night, She. The believers are already starting to dry up on me. I see it happening. The lack of belief is apparent, hurtful, but understandable. I get it. I get it. I'm not judging. I'm just hurt. That's all. You know. Everyone wants people to believe in them, right? You know, that's all. You know? I just want people to believe in me, man. That's all I'm saying. It is what it is, yeah. Well, fair enough. Betting conservatively is important. It is important. There you go, Emmy. Congratulations. You did it again. Fly like an eagle. You don't need that in your head? I mean, look, there's worse songs to have in your head. Into the sea. I will say, to be fair to believers, I am always transparent about my tired level. At the beginning of the stream, I always, you know, I always mention how tired I am, so, you know. Gotta take that into consideration. Tired enough to sing? You'd pay Naz on Cameo to sing you happy birthday? Like how much? I appreciate that, Prometheus. A true believer. Enough? I mean, let's just throw a figure out there. I mean, I'll make a cameo. looking to diversify my revenue streams. 250? Was the decimal on accident? Trains? Dude, I should start a GoFundMe for the trains. That's insulting. 25? It's a little better. Thank you, Prometheus. You ever feel super tired at night, but then your brain be like, you need to play some games and chill? You proceed to boot up Souls-like game, get wrecked real hard, play till 2 to 3 a.m. and wake up more tired in the morning. So, it doesn't go exactly like that, but yes, I do struggle with that kind of situation quite a bit. Magus, I am very tired quite often, and, but like my brain has a hard time like turning off and relaxing. So like, you know, like for example, I was really tired last night, but I still didn't fall asleep until 7:30 in the morning. 20 to 40 would be fair depending on the video. Sure, sure. Are costumes involved? Not for 20 bucks, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's fair, Nibiru. What if it's one you already have? Thank you for the follow. I don't know. I would be willing to consider less. If it's something I have already, maybe. Oh, get out of here. Life is a highway? Is that a country song or something? Because I don't feel like I know this song. I'd rather do like Turn the Page. Can I do that? Dressed as a trucker Naz. A long and lonesome highway. I have a whole playlist of songs Trucker Naz could sing. Okay. It's Rascals Flats? Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Well, actually, you know what? I'll rephrase that. How much? Let's talk money. What's up, Invalid? Life is a Highway is a Canadian dad rock song. Okay. Every song is based on a vehicle of some sort. It's like 10 hours long. Have you seen the movie Cars? No. No, I have not. But now I have Life in the Fast Lane stuck in my head. It's actually crazy how often I get Eagles songs stuck in my head when I almost never hear their music. What's a Witch Boss's diss on the split? Ceaseless Discharge. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're well. It's a decent song. That's usually the one that gets stuck in my head. More often than not. Nibiru. You own the Eagles box set? Well, hey, you don't have to worry about being a boomer, Nibiru. Credo's got you beat. It's like the most boomer thing anyone has ever said in this chat. Legitimately. I own the Eagles box set. Oh, that's incredible. You have Beatles vinyls in your car? Wait, are you not worried about them getting hot? What's up, stars? They're going to your mother? Don't you judge me. I mean, after all the judging of stars you've done, I think this is really fair. I think this is super fair, actually. What about a song by A Newfound Glory? No. Wait, how much? I don't know. Hit me with a number. No, frick. No way how much is killing. Have hundreds of vinyl records, you listen to them and pull samples from them? Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, my knee-jerk reaction is to say no, because I don't want to do that. But then I think about it, and I'm like, well, wait, how much, though? I mean, everyone's got a price, right? I've got a price. When you can even say, is this a Cheers thing, or? Yo, stars, thank you for the 32-month resubscription. That's a long time, stars. That is a long time. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Spoons, are you trying to pretend like you can buy a Big Mac for $2.50? What are you insinuating right now? That's fascinating, Nibiru. Huh. It sucks that they were struggling that much, though. That's a bummer. You made a killing working there, doing repairs and teaching lessons. Oh, that's cool. It's 32. That's enough belief for tonight. At this point, the name's appropriate just because, like, everyone's gonna be walking home because they can't afford an Uber. Because all their paws are gone, man. Ah, sorry, Ingold. I'm having trouble locking in tonight. I'm trying to seal up and I just can't. big numbers like that. Wait, what? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure at this point Daniel is above the ATH and is just waiting to go to lose to post it. Gamba up. Looking across 2 mil. Oh, man. True, never true. So that sucks, Urker. Yeah, some places, don't allow fake currency gambling on the Twitch, unfortunately. Wait, why are you all in? Wait, now I'm nervous. Wait, what? Why are we all in? When you say all in, it's not literally all of your funds. It's just 250K, right? It's just a max bet. Okay, maxed out. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better at least. All right, I'm gonna try to seal up. Also, did Credo bet against me because it's additional motivation to succeed? Okay, great. Everything's looking good right now. I'm poised for a big one here. I say before the Drakes take me out. Sounds like you, what you try to do after having Taco Bell and getting your car to drive home, sure. Anyway, Stars, how have you been enjoying E33? I played a little bit of it this weekend. And I can't go to your streams because you keep playing it, so. I hope so, Engold. Culver's opens like 2 miles from you tomorrow. Never been. Bit lost currently, but you're refusing to do final area stuff, still enjoying it even though you're getting beat by side bosses. Okay, cool. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. I definitely like it so far. I'm about 7 hours in. Playing on expert? No. No, I'm not. I'm playing on normal difficulty. Most people seem to be playing on expert. But I get enough of a challenge every day of my life. Just living. Did I cry during the intro? No. No, I didn't. Should I have? Was it sad? That's funny, Stars, yeah. changed it to expert for bosses. Gotcha. Poor Cheesy did. So here's the thing. I will finish my statement after the drakes. Okay. I've done what I can. Okay, I've done my part. Okay, so I'm not gonna get specific because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. But even though they're definitely like during the prologue, I was very emotionally hit by a lot of what was going on. I also, there was something specific that the game did that media usually does in these situations that I absolutely can't stand, and it took me out of it a little bit. There should be a Kuro protocol for the drakes. So I'm closer to normal people hours than Dan hours, but I am taking my sweet time. But like, without getting specific, when something happens to a group of people all at the same time in a media, but happens slower or later to an important character for dramatic effect, it really pisses me off. I can't stand it. I hate that stuff. I hate when they do things like that because it makes no gosh darn sense, and it really pisses me off. So that took me out of things a little bit, but it was an emotional moment. It's an interesting thing to say. Is it? Because when stuff like that happens, I start thinking about things logically instead of just being invested in the moment and feeling it. Instead, I'm sitting there thinking, well, that doesn't make a lick of sense. Why'd they do that? What's up, Trike? We're talking about, Expedition 33, but I'm not getting very specific because I don't want to spoil anything. Your wife and you call it anime time? I like that. I might start using that. Anime time. Okay. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Cheesy? We were just talking about you. Think it's supposed to be like how they say time slows when you're in a car accident? Gotcha. Yeah, maybe. But it just makes me mad. What? Something, yes. I mean, I don't really get immersed to begin with, but I still care about it when things do, like, when things become illogical and I'm thinking about the logical issue instead of thinking about what's going on in it. It still really bothers me. And, like, that's as close as I get to immersion, man. Don't take it away from me. video games. I'm trying to think if any video games have ever made me cry. Oh, I did not mean to roll there. I don't think it's happened. Yeah, maybe Spoons, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Nibiru. I mean, I literally can't visualize my thoughts, right? So I mean, I don't know. It's kind of the closest I can experience it, I guess. Oh yeah, what's up, Kaz? That's interesting. Yeah, I'm playing Expedition 33 on. I streamed it on Discord. Yeah, Nibiru. I don't know, maybe, right? I just got back from the gym. Hell yeah. Day 100. Let's go. Legit, have never cried in a game. How many games are you in? Anyway, yeah, so okay, hold on. I wanna see what Daniel's saying here. Oh, okay. There could be an explanation of the story, or it could be simply the patrons having completely illogical viewing angles for respective Lumiere. And the prologue compared to other locations, the game artistic license and all that. You also thought the delay was a little weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is artistic license, right? Because if anything, she is closer than anyone to the source. Daniel. So, like, if there was a distance element that made sense logically, in the sense that, like, oh, this one's further away, and it happens like the further away you get, the less there was. So, you know, but that didn't seem to be the case. Everyone else was at the same time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Which, okay, if they explain it narratively in a way that makes sense, then that's fine, right? Give me some logic, okay? I'm down. Give me a reason to suspend my disbelief. I'm here for it. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? How are you doing? And yeah, Trike, there's nothing wrong with media making you cry. I think it's great when you play a game or watch a movie or something that makes you feel emotionally overwhelmed enough to cry. I think that's a wonderful thing. It's great. It just doesn't really happen to me. What's up, Akira? You're a crybaby? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Only one movie has ever made me cry. Just the one. And it was one tear. Just literally one tear. But I remember that moment. It was not Shrek. I haven't seen Shrek. Yeah, I agree, Nibiru. It was it was the 90s Super Mario. Yeah, how'd you know? Well, what movie? It was Little Miss Sunshine. It was Little Miss Sunshine. Yeah. You love that movie? Tried a few things, but wouldn't say you do it often. You don't think you've ever seen that movie? It's good. It's a good movie. You feel weird about E33, like you like it, but maybe you're not insanely excited like you get about other video games. Only thing you can think is you're very focused on being quiet during cutscenes. Maybe it's mellowed out your excitement. Like maybe you're worried interrupting cutscenes kind of I mean, I get that. Like I struggle to stream games that have a lot of and long cutscenes because I feel like I'm not doing anything, which is weird. So like, I think I kind of get what you're saying. I'm not worried about interrupting the cutscenes though. If I interrupt the cutscene, then deal with it. Which part? So it's the part where, so I don't want to get too specific because I don't want to spoil anything, but there's a part where they're on the road on their way to a thing, and the brother freaks out over something, and they stop. Did I not level up my dex? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. And he gets out, and he's sitting there losing it, and his little sister walks over to him, sits next to him, and puts her little arm around him. Single tear. Right here. Single tear. Right here. Yep. Marley and you gets you. It was heartbreaking, yeah. You're on the complete other side of the spectrum compared to the current conversation. Pretty sure you shed a few tears almost every day because of media, music, shows, videos, or whatever. That's interesting. That's really interesting, yeah. I mean, and I think that's like awesome that things affect you so deeply in that way. Cry about everything. Now I'm in a weird position, man, because I don't have enough dex to use the bow, which means I think I'm gonna just have to go to Firelink Shrine and level up. Like, I don't have a choice. Otherwise, this is gonna go to hell in a handbasket. I'm not, yeah. Listening to Japanese math rock. Hey, look. Healing things is good. Oh, and I don't even one-shot these guys. Okay, hold up. This is like it's a whole situation now. Yeah, that's fair, Dean. They have to be earned. Yeah. Yeah, you would think that Hala would at least yell out, "Hey, behind you!" He just lets it happen. Yeah, Dean. Hey, yeah. Again, I really think that it's an awesome thing to be, you know, emotionally touched by something in media to have that kind of reaction. I think it's great. Ori and the Will of the Wisps? Yeah, no, that's a sad, there's some sad stuff in that game. I love Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Like, he opened the fridge, like in the lunchroom, in the break room, and was like, "I don't care if this has Steve's name on it, I'm eating it." And Steve saw this moment and was like, "Oh, he's getting what's coming to him." That was 3/4 cutscene. Final Fantasy X made me cry. Yeah, not because it was good, because it was so bad. It made my inner child cry as I was watching my favorite franchise be ruined, actively in front of me, slowly. Yeah, South of Midnight today. Oh yeah, Urker. I hated Final Fantasy X. It actually changed the way I viewed video games going forward. Oh, I sat at the bonfire. Oh, they do, Trike. They do. Okay, this is kind of a whole situation now, but it'll be fine. You know, Final Fantasy X overall is well liked. It feels like a cold take to me, but I get it. You respect 6? I mean, 6 is good. 6 is good. It's not the best one, but it's good. It's not that I dislike it, it's that I hate it, yeah. Oh man, the voice acting was not a positive for me. It's like, why did we even bring voice acting into this? You were kidding, dude! Dude. Dude. So frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. Original Resident Evil voice acting is where the real money is. That's a tale of how one mistake leads into another. That's like the perfect thing. Where like the mistake I made in of itself didn't cause a hit directly, but it indirectly did. And that's like why you don't make mistakes and you lock the F in. Gamba up. No, Daniel, I have not considered locking in. I don't know how, apparently. It was probably a bit weird voice acting guy just moving his hands like a Power Ranger talking. Wait, what are we talking about? Now I'm confused. How about sealing up? I am trying to seal up. I do know how to do that. I'm just failing. I'm confusion too. I gotta seal up, man. I gotta seal up. Exactly, never exactly. Regrettably, that one will. I hate these nights, man. I hate these nights. It's like when you're challenge running and you have a bad night and it's just reset, reset, reset. Ugh, it's so draining. It's so draining. Just like all the paws being drained and funneled into Dan Capital. Haven't even talked about food. I mean, maybe that's the problem. We do, Angled. We do. Oh, man. Your paws are going straight to Daniel, yeah. All right, let's start a food conversation. I mean, yeah, we talked, but that's the problem, though. We only talked about it for a short bit. The billionaire. Pork shoulder in the crock pot. Hey, what's up, Astenos? How you doing, bud? Did I die? Yeah. No. Well, I got hit. Same thing. Mexican seasonings. Nice. Giving out loans with 40 APR. Tacos or pulled pork. Does any food make you cry? If I choke on it sometimes, I'll cry some. Yeah. Juicy pizza metaphorically makes me cry. Depending on how spicy it is, sure, sure. Dozen peppers that are almost ready to be picked. Do you find gardening relaxing and rewarding, Spoons? You don't find it stressful? Oh, okay. Like to experiment and grow something you've never had? Okay. Sure, sure. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. It's a cool thing. Oh, you know what? I did do some things. You know, I did watch some more Good Place this weekend, and that was nice. I enjoyed that. What's your favorite thing? Oh, yeah, talking to Spoons. Fair, valid. Learn something when it sucks, too, yeah. A pretty good show. Yeah, I'm in season 3. I'm enjoying it so far. It just got to a very interesting point. I'm interested to see how this is about to play out. I don't know, Spoons. I don't know. I guess it depends what in it. Yeah, yeah. So I've seen. You said like the next 3 episodes were really good, and I've seen all 3 of those and maybe one more. Yeah. Some good and interesting stuff happening, for sure. Get it with beef meatballs, broth, noodles, veggies. You assume you want to put in it, yeah. Depends on what veggies. You know, sometimes vegetables can add flavors to things that I think mix in well, but I don't necessarily, I'll like eat around them or whatever. It depends. Do you like carrots? No. I don't really like any vegetables. Unless you're counting potatoes. It's a big no from me. Yeah, I don't think we've been hit by the Black Knight today. I don't eat shepherd's pie, but if I did, so like onions, I can eat onions, but they have to be finely diced and cooked down. And I mean finely. Like, I need them to be minced and powdered into oblivion. Because I like the flavor of onions. I cannot stand the texture. I cannot stand the texture of onions. It kills me. I love garlic. I add garlic to everything. They serve the veggies and stuff separate from the broth normally. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's how you are with mushrooms. Love the taste, hate the texture. I actually, for being a person that has so many textural issues when it comes to food, I actually don't mind the texture of mushrooms, weirdly enough. You add it as you eat it? Oh. Yeah, maybe I'd like it, Spoons. You know, if I'm ever in the right position, we'll see what happens. That could be a thing. I've never been in the position to have had hot pot last night. Yeah, I saw the picture. There's a whole lot of stuff going on there. Trying to find a new food I would like. Yeah, that's a stream idea right now. Can we combine that with the train? Now imagine if there was a train. Okay. Exactly. Invalid gets it. Korean barbecue placed as hot pot. Cheesy is very excited about this conceptually. You're gonna eat a steak bigger than your face? Okay. Get it, Cheesy, get it. I'm gonna eat a big bowl of cereal. I am very hungry. Is the bowl also bigger than my face? I guess? Maybe? Kinda? Would the cereal be considered wet? Oh, don't do this right now. I don't have it in me. You'll take her to a Brazilian steakhouse to get the proper meat sweats. I could not imagine eating a barely cooked steak. I know people say it's great, but I just... Until you die or flip it back over. Okay. I know people love those places. I've heard good things about them. Yeah, that makes sense, Invalid, actually. Medium rare is not barely cooked. Is medium rare blue? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, blue is barely cooked. Yeah, blue is very rare. Yeah, it's nearly raw. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. You ate a disgusting amount of olives? It's even illegal there? As it should be! Texture no-go. Yeah, I mean, like, most of the time, I want my burger medium well. Every once in a while, it'll be a little bit medium, and I can kind of handle it, but pff, I like medium well. That's fair, Daniel, yeah. You're a cat bear? Okay. You want rare to medium rare? It's too rubbery. One time your mom said you need to stop eating olives or you're gonna end up in the hospital like her sister did. Apparently she ate a can of black olives and it made her sick. First thing you did, ate a can of black olives. Perfectly fine. Had to know how much tolerance you had. Apparently... I didn't read the whole thing. I stopped at the end. Cheesy, I just want you to know, it crossed my mind to ban you. I just want you to know that. I'm not gonna. But it literally crossed my mind. I was like, is this it? Do I pull the trigger on this? Alright, you can untime her out now. Thanks for the follow. I didn't hear the sound. That was weird. It instantly deletes all messages? Oh. You missed it? Good. You've been saved. Alright, welcome back, Cheesy. I hope you learned your lesson. This is against my will. Oh, frick. Cheesy hasn't said anything yet, which makes me think it's possible that, even though you untimed her out, it's still not letting her type anything. So, I don't know. Which I've had happen before. You were hysterically laughing. Maybe Daniel's right. Maybe I am being too lenient. Well, I mean, that's why I was reading it. I was like, this sounds like something Cheesy would do. Like, that legitimately sounds like a thing you would do based upon what I know about you. But then, you know, the end came and I was like, all right. Also, it was probably just an isolated incident. Like with your aunt. Your friend literally had to tell his family to not eat all the olives because it was a realistic thing they would do. He bought fancy olives for a get-together. I mean, I don't eat olives, but I love olive oil. I guess I loved the running of smushed olives. I don't know. Olive stuff with garlic. You love olives, all of them? Are you all telling me that you don't eat entire cans and jars of olives on the regular? No, I do not. Black olives, yes. Anchovy-filled olives? In here, I thought we connected on our dislike of seafood. Gotcha, Spoons. You don't buy olives? I remember when I was really young, I would get black olives only on my pizza. I would get just black olives on my pizza. That's it. And I loved it. Anchovies aren't really seafood. I mean, MSG with tiny bones. Okay. That doesn't make it more appealing though. Deja vu, you restarting and playing again? Yeah, no, it kind of is. It slowly drains my humanity away from me. Anchovies are the epitome of fishy smell and taste. I love sardines and anchovies. If someone was like, gun to your head, eat seafood literally right now or die, I'd be like, all right, I guess I'm gonna go to like McDonald's and get a fish sandwich or Sonic or somewhere that has one. And that's it. Other than that, I would probably just ask them, all right, I've had a long life. How to eat the bones? Dude, what do you want me to do, White Wolf? You can get a double fish sandwich? I don't want that. No, thank you. Not really a seafood guy. You like prawns and tuna, but that's it. The last bastion of seafood I would tolerate, aside from like a fish patty, is shrimp. I ate shrimp for a bit. And I mean, this was years, like, you know, we're talking literally 35 years ago. Exactly, Invalid. It all checks out. Your whole meal plan this week is coleslaw mixed in dumpling sauce with tuna sandwiches or pulled pork. Well, hey, I hope it's delectable. Just be vegetarian? Well, that's the thing, though. I like ground beef. So why would I be vegetarian? Where you couldn't care, like eating chicken, you mean? Or are you talking about like, you know what? I don't care about cage-free chickens anymore. Let them rot. Oh, okay, got you. I didn't know if you were like Credo or what. Really want to go noodling someday? Isn't there like a dangerous aspect to noodling? I don't know. Grandfather was a cook in the Marines. No, eggs? Oh, we love eggs. What I do now? Oh, you hate chickens. Like their well-being. You don't care. Don't get hit. I'll do my best. Like you're a monster. You're like cool with them living a horrible life in a small cage where they can't move. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that. Yeah, right, Stars? Probably, Chi. Yeah, that sucks, Spoons. I mean, yeah, like Stars is the first person I've met who's an adult that might be pickier than I am. Like it's fascinating to see someone. It like helps me feel better about my life. You know what I mean? Like, cause I don't feel as alone. I don't feel as alone. All right, see you later, Cheesy. Enjoy the food. Your mom's also a picky eater? Yeah, Angled, exactly. Trudeau doesn't have to care up in his private jet with several internets. What you'd prefer they weren't, but ultimately you don't care enough to do anything about it. Yeah, Stars for sure. It's tough, I'm sure. For real. That's interesting, Spoons. Thank you, Engold. Positive reinforcement. I mean, to be fair, I don't want green mashed potatoes either. But if it was literally just food dye and I tasted it and it didn't taste any different, I'd eat it. Now, if it was like from some random restaurant and they were like, we have special green mashed taters, I don't know. I don't know if I'd eat that. Green eggs and ham, no thank you. She won't just order the veggies? That's strange. Why? All right, Gratz believers. Your grandma guilted you into eating to do well in sports? I mean, that's just that sounds like wasting food and money, Spoons. Can be a bit picky. You hate short grain rice or sticky rice, but eat long grain basmati all day. Okay, interesting. Gamba up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Short grain rice is worthless, apparently. Wow. Strong opinions on rice around here. Grandfather got you to stop being picky. He was like, how do you know if you don't like it without even trying it? And your logic brain was like, he's right. Yes, if only that's the thing about it is like, I wish my picky eating was literally just tied to logic. Right? It's like the same thing. It's like the same thing with anxiety, where it's like calling a person on the phone to set up an appointment is not a big deal. My brain is screaming, "Oh God! Oh no, you can't! Don't do it, please!" Even though it's literally nothing. Oh, when that's an option, 100% she. Exactly invalid, exactly. You disassociate if it has to be done? I just typically will put things off like that until it literally can't be put off any longer and I don't have an option anymore. And so I do it. It would be great if I just did it earlier than that, but I don't know. it's just so hard. Dang, that's rough, invalid. Dang. I don't know if I would go that far. But I get it. He's efficient. Yeah, I bet that is that the good. Oh no, Spoons is a light mode person. Here we go with this again. Another person finding out Spoons uses light mode. One of your best friends is also a very picky eater purely because her parents were bad at cooking. Every time you made her something, she grew up hating. She's liked it. That's cool. My parents actually weren't bad cooks, though. Like, my mom, she was a good cook, and my dad can cook quite a bit of things very well, including barbecue. That wasn't... Are we mode shaming now? Yes. Yeah, we are. Proud light mode user. Hey, I respect it. I find it to be literally painful. But if it works for you, it works for you at the end of the day. Probably invalid to some degree, yeah. But yeah, like my parents tried to get me to not be a picky eater, but it literally would end up with me vomiting, so they gave up. So, you know, here we are. You also used to stare at the sun as a kid? I mean, checks out. Custom pink mode. You use gray mode. This is not surprising. Oh, man. The Cajun Puker. Yeah, that's what they called me. Bright lights used to make me sneeze. Yeah, they still do for me. Mostly the sun, but sometimes lights will do it too, in the right set of circumstances. Like, if I'm close to needing to sneeze, like, I could look up at this light right here and sneeze. Really, you rarely cooked till air fryer became a thing? How's that work? I don't know. My understanding is about 25% of people have this phenomena. Air fryer is goated. Interesting, didn't know that. Yeah, it's a thing. You thought everyone did it? That's fascinating. Yeah, no, my dad does it too. Oh, the air fryer also got you cooking? Oh yeah, no, I'm with you on that front, Infamous. I don't want to cook for hours. That's a waste of my time. I'd rather waste my time playing video games or watching wrestling like an idiot than cooking. Jeez, White Wolf. Real boomer time, air fry appreciation stream. I mean, literally, earlier this stream, someone said that they own an Eagles box set. So yeah, it's boomer time. We've arrived. And by someone, I mean Credo. This is a boomer stream. Clearly. With the 2 random 18-year-olds that were here the other day. And are probably never coming back. The Eagles have a good catalog. They have some okay songs. I don't hate them. But like, I also don't like put them on. You got a top Clipper badge? Congratulations. Did we scare the youngins off? Probably, I don't know. Oh, no, Bird Big? Wait, Bird Big, are you? I mean, you don't have to say your age, obviously. That's your business, but are you, I figured you were probably potentially under 25. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. The children are infiltrating us. Literal children. So here's the thing, Bird Big. Once you're 40, you will look at a 19-year-old as a child. Trust me. You might not get it now, but at some point, you will see someone think they're 14 and they're like 20, and you're like, holy crap! That's a child. What do you mean? It's like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing. I think 30-year-olds do too. What about 25? 25 starts getting a little bit better. But it's still pretty young. Also depends on the kind of life you live, right? Depends on like how you've grown up and what responsibilities you've had and you know, what you've experienced and stuff like that. So like obviously it's not the same for everyone. There are some very mature 18-year-olds out there. But the average 18-year-old's a child. You're just a bird. You don't feel young? 29, but look way younger. Have arthritis and everything, a bone spur in your left shoulder, permanently impingement in your right hip. You don't feel young? That's valid. That's when someone starts registering as adult. Yeah, I mean, that's typically when, like, you start becoming a functioning human being in a lot of ways. 25 where I'm from 18 is legal age to buy alcohol, and you still get asked for identification. Dude, what's up, YOLO? Yeah, I mean, I would get asked for ID still in my early 30s, and it would always piss me off. Because I'm just like, dude, can we not... You know I'm above 21, fam. Like, what are we doing? Just come on, man. You know I'm an unk. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Credo. I mean, I doubt I'd get ID'd at this point, but who knows? Bought alcohol from a store without getting carded at 15. But times were also different when we were 15, Spoons, which is like an important factor. Yeah, right, Invalid? Apparently. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. When the Grays came in. Well, it's typically when your brain stops growing, Infamous. Or stops developing. Let me rephrase that. More of a mustache than I currently... Well, no, you didn't. Probably. To be fair. It was probably just darker. There's much more of a mustache here than it looks like. It's actually a decent mustache. It's just very light. Loving the stream? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Always love a good compliment about the stream. I appreciate it. You have good skin? What does that mean? It means your skin's nice. I don't know. Have you ever seen... You know that movie with the whole... Yeah, you just don't get a lot of sun. Like us. One of us. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Strange Spy? Hope you're well, dude. Speaking of the sun, that joke you made in that chat the other night, Daniel, still is living rent-free in my head. I don't know why. Sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, why, like, go out in the sun when you can just take sun pills? Yeah, Mark, that's pretty funny. You were chuckling? Yeah, no, I laughed out loud when I read it. It's like, this is so stupid, but it's funny. Which reminds me, I actually need to start taking vitamin C. I got like the big pills that you take once a week to start me off that I keep forgetting to take because my my stuff's always low for that. Did I say C? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I said, but I meant D if I said C. I mean, I go outside like and cut my lawn. That's gotta count for something. How do you know that your vitamin D deficient? Blood work. Do I go outside? I mean, sometimes. I don't know what I said. Dude, I'm a dude, I'm a streamer. Or if you never see the sun, you can save yourself the blood work. Yeah, if you don't go outside, there's a good chance. Now that's not a recommendation to take any supplements. Consult with your doctor before doing so. I'm not a physician. But yeah. Smart cheat. Take calcium too if you don't get a lot in your diet. I get plenty of calcium actually. I do. That's all right for me. That makes sense. Invalid, yeah. Depending on the part of the world you live, you might also get less sunlight, right? Yeah, no, my calcium's fine due to the amount of milk I ingest. I do be consuming the milk. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, shout out to Cereal. Cereal is a bro. There really is. Need to eat more cereal? Just forget about it. What's up, Callie? Welcome back. Believer in the room. Good to see you. Hope you're well. It has not been a good night for believers, so. Milk is underrated, Spoons. You have 6 boxes of Cheerios on top of your fridge seal. Dude, you gotta start eating those things. You're stocked up. Literally can't stand the taste. Oh, I love the taste of milk. Dude. When you start, dude, vitamin D, whole milk is so good. Oh, you got all the good stuff, Chi. That sucks, Infamous. Oat milk. Yeah, cow's milk, love it. It feels like as soon as people hit mid-20s, tell them to drink a glass of milk on its own and they cringe. Oh, dude, I'll drink milk anytime. Oh, yeah, no. Give me a glass of milk. Yeah, no. I'm here for it. Yeah, give me that. Where does chocolate milk come from? I don't have time for this. Remember how we said you were a literal child? See, I can't do the ice because it will water the milk down. You talking about frozen dairy? No, but that's also good. And yeah, the human brain's wild. Yeah, ice and milk is, I can't do that. I can't deal with that. Because any amount, even if the milk is really cold, it will water that milk down some. And I'm sorry. I had a literal moment. I could not control myself there. I apologize if that was loud or weird. It literally makes me cringe. New sound alert. Oh, that sounds terrible, Dean, to be fair. No, not cereal with ice. What's up, Cursed Kratos? Talking about just a glass of milk with ice in it. New follow sound. Sub-pack sound. Glass of milk with ice, yeah. Never tried it before. I mean, it's really cold, which is awesome. But yeah, if you're not like on the ball, it will get watered down and then it's a big problem. It is a good scene, White Wolf. Just make milk cubes? Now you're thinking, Invalid. That's some 4D chess stuff right there. Did you ever try iced coffee? There is milk and there is ice. If I have to explain to you why that's different, then I don't know how to converse with you. I don't know how to have a conversation. Moment. Oh no, you clipped it. Oh jeez. Yeah, Daniel, yeah. What's my favorite coffee? It's I don't know what to call it. It has a weird name here at the local coffee shops that are in Louisiana. It's called Turtle Mocha Sippy, which is, I don't know, like some kind of iced coffee ground latte type thing. I don't know what exactly it qualifies as. But it's really freaking good. It's, yeah, the way White Wolf spelled it. Yeah, there's chocolate. It's turtle because it's got chocolate and caramel. Idea of watered down milk, you just drink it fast enough that it doesn't happen too much. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. It's just like, I can't. Milk is revolting on its own. How dare you? But yeah, it's really good. There you go. There you go, White Wolf. Thank you. White Wolf's got it. Now you want fancy coffee? Same. Does the smell of coffee make anyone else hungry, or is that just me? Makes you salivate? Makes you want a pastry, works on you too. Smell of coffee makes you happy. Want a double shot latte or macchiato? Or however that's pronounced. I don't know, Spoons. It's pretty interesting, though. It does smell really frickin' good. So, yeah, I love the way coffee smells. Coffee looks amazing. It is. You don't drink it, but you love the smell. Find it pleasant, just in general. Pronounced it correctly? Okay. Yeah, no, it's really good. Turtle Mocha Sippy. Keskus. Yeah, so if you're ever, like, in the area to get CC's, it'll change your life. Can't smell coffee or anything? Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. What's up, Salem? That makes sense, Chi. Yeah. Super automatic coffee maker years ago and can't drink anything else. Want coffee now? Yeah, fair. Same. Almost everyone does at this point, unless they don't like coffee, right? Yeah, I have to drink decaf, so I don't keep coffee in the house. And it's like kind of not worth the expense for me to just have decaf. But yeah. They have Infamous, yeah. Make some coffee? Hell yeah. No, I'm a chocolate milk hater. I don't want my milk ruined by any flavors. I just want the milk. Should buy decaf for nighttime. Not a bad idea, yeah. Strawberry milk? No. You used to love strawberry? No, nope, no thank you. Grape milk? What? Love flavored milk? No, we don't do that here. Nah. Vanilla soy milk. Best thing in life is vanilla ice cream with a shot of espresso. Opposite of your opinion, regular milk tastes like rancid socks? Have you put a rancid sock in your mouth? Can't stand it now. Please don't answer that. I don't want to know. Not intentionally. Okay. Okay. You prefer flavor milk? Ugh, flavored milk is just not it. Ice cream was finally mentioned, yes, Prometheus. But yeah, not being able to have caffeine is pretty unfortunate. You have that thing now? What? All right, hold up. Let me seal up. Oh, come on! Really? It's frustrating because I rolled so late, dude, and it still got me. Like, why is that attack like that? It's so obnoxious. How am I doing? Terrible. Have you seen this? All right, I guess it's time for practice. All right, let's just practice ONS. Clearly, I need it. Terrible, Prometheus. Oh, I'm taking my hat off. It's a no hat stream. I'm locking in. I should have probably turned it backwards. That would have been the play, right? Nice haircut, thank you. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool what's happening right now. This is super neat. Cool. Good. That's awesome. I love when you do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that made a lot of sense, Ornstein. That was really neat. That was a really cool trick. Look at that dome, 10 out of 10. Your hair is upside down. Makes you feel any better, you're up 200k. Hat off, locked in. That was really weird, the fake out. Did he cancel out of an attack? So he does this thing, White Wolf, where he'll start the attack. He doesn't cancel it, he pauses it, and then does it. It's a whole weird thing that happens. And when he does it that close, you're just gonna get hit most of the time. All right. At least me. I don't know. Second Cajun Dome. I hope so, Engold. I hope so. Of course! This is how it always goes! The second I start doing practice, everything's fine. Easy, no problem. Let's just get it every time. Yeah, maybe I need to take my hat off every time we get to ONS. Gotta seal down. Yeah, I got that seal down, that's right. That's what it is. FromSoft in a nutshell. Dude, why did he go so far to the left? I didn't get to punish him because of that. You're a tradition forming? Maybe so. Maybe so. This might be the new thing. I dodged too early. Look at how slow that attack is. Frustration has a funny way of focusing people. Yeah, no, sometimes it really can. That is a thing. Didn't know that he could do a fake out. Oh yeah. Okay, here's the ultimate test. Hold on, here we go. Let's put the hat back on. Let's put the hat back on. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what happens. For science. Hello. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say at this point. Sometimes you just hey, come on. Really? That much? Oh, where? What? Sir! Wait! Hold on! Where? Okay. So I saw him start it, but I never saw him go right. It was obvious. You can't with these people, dude. You can't with these people. Remove your hat again. You think it scared them? Okay. They're afraid of the dome. They're afraid of the dome. Hold up. All right. I think I'm blinding them with the light reflecting off of it. I think that's what's happening. So, Urker, what's your favorite challenge run you've completed? That's annoying. Definitely being very aggressive right now. You know, this music, when I think about it, really reminds me, like, it has, like, strong JRPG vibes to it. And I don't know if that's ever hit me before this moment. Yeah, no, it's definitely the hat. It's definitely the hat. No question. All right, tomorrow, I have to remember to remove the hat. Too tight or an overheating issue? The hat's not tight, I can tell you that. In fact, it might be slightly too big. Like, slightly. I'm sure Ingo will probably remind me, yeah. And there it is. Apparently it's that simple. Apparently I just can't do it with a hat on. I don't know. I don't know. All right, well, we are going to call it there. Easy, hats off to me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see the top 8 streaming right now on, interesting. Yeah, yeah, no, all bosses plus DLC hatless, of course. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow is smoother in frickin' beat. That's a different top 8? Oh, that's World Warrior. I see. Gotcha. Yep. Okay. All right. right, we're going to raid into Colette, who is playing Balatro for you Balatro fiends out there. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I do really appreciate it. Thanks for the subs and chatting and all that good stuff. It really does mean a lot. Take care. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it and hopefully do significantly better for believers. But spam some emotes. Say hello to Colette. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.